โอเคเทคที่สามหลังจากมันพยายามจะไอ้นั่นกูให้กูโหลดแพทเฮียอะไรเลยนี่ผ่านมาเท่าไหร่10 นาทีแล้วยังไม่ได้เล่นไอ้เฮียแม่งคอมไพล์เชดเดอร์จริงๆด้วยว่าแล้วไอ้เฮียไม่รู้ว่าจะอัดได้ไหมเดี๋ยวมันจะให้กูรีสตาร์ทอีกรอบหนึ่งก็ Wuthering Wuthering Waves หรือที่เขาเรียกกันว่าวูว่าหรืออะไรปะก็ขอบอกตามตรงว่าตั้งแต่เล่นเกมมาในประวัติศาสตร์ของผมนี่น่าจะเป็นเกมกาชาเกมแรกที่ได้ลองจริงๆเคยมีโอกาสจะลองหลายเกมแล้วแหละเกนชินอิมแพคฮองไกแต่ก็ไม่ได้สนใจอ่ะคือไม่ชอบเกมที่ต้องมานั่งแบบเปิดกล่องอะไรอย่างนี้เสียตังค์แล้วก็เอาจริงๆมีความรู้สึกว่าเกมพวกเกมจีนแม่งค่อนข้างก๊อปปี้แบบหน้าด้านเกินอะไรเงี้ยก็จะมีอคตินิดหน่อยอะไรเงี้ยแต่จริงก็ไม่ได้ขนาดนั้นหรอกจริงก็ขี้เกียจเล่นนั่นแหละถามนะแล้วมันแบบออกเป็นเกมออนไลน์ด้วยตอนโตๆมาแล้วเราไม่ค่อยชอบเล่นเกมออนไลน์เท่าไหร่เพราะเล่นไปแล้วก็เดี๋ยวก็ทิ้งแต่เกมนี้เหตุผลที่โหลดมาจะเล่นเพราะว่ามันไปคอลแลบกับ Cyberpunk Edgerunners การ์ตูนบนโลก Cyberpunk ที่เราก็เสือกหลวมตัวดูการ์ตูนจนจบแล้วการ์ตูนมันก็สนุกอ่ะมันก็ใช้ได้แล้วเขาดันมาสปอยข่าวกันว่าแบบเนื้อหาในนี้แม่งแบบเหมือนเป็นตอนที่11ของนั่นเลยแต่จริงไม่ใช่แคนนอนนะวันแรกๆที่ออกมาแม่งโปรโมทว่าเฮียแม่งเป็นแคนนอนแต่ผู้กำกับเอ็ดรันเนอร์ออกมาบอกแล้วเฮ้ยไม่ได้บอกพูดแค่นั้นคือเขาก็มีส่วนร่วมพัฒนาแหละแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรช่างมันโหลดมาแล้วก็ลองดูแล้วก็ในเอ็ดรันเนอร์ก็ผมเป็นทีมลูซี่นะตอนนั้นเคยรีวิวหนังแอนิเมะไว้ว่าแบบก็ดีก็มันก็เนื้อเรื่องดาร์กของแนวไซเบอร์พังนี่แหละโลกที่บิดเบี้ยวใช่ไหมส่วนตัวเมะก็สไตล์เมะญี่ปุ่นจริงๆนั่นแหละจริงๆเราไม่ค่อยชอบเมะญี่ปุ่นเพราะแม่งดูแล้วอื่นๆไซเบอร์พังเอจรันเนอร์นี่ก็อื่นๆแต่เนื้อหามันก็ไอ้นั่นอยู่แล้วส่วนตัวที่ไม่ชอบในเอจรันเนอร์คือเนื้อหาท่อนสุดท้ายเหตุผลที่ทำให้ชื่อพระเอกชื่ออะไรวะเดวิดวะเนี่ยเดี๋ยวรู้อะที่แบบทำให้เดวิดต้องตัดสินใจแบบโอเวอร์โดสตัวเองเพื่อช่วยลูซี่เนี่ยก็เพราะว่าจริงๆแล้วลูซี่ไม่ยอมเปิดใจอธิบายเรื่องราวให้พระเอกฟังเองสุดท้ายแล้วปัญหาทั้งหมดทั้งมวลนั่นแหละคือแบบไม่คุยกันนี่เฮียก็คุยกันดีๆปรับความเข้าใจกันมันก็เฮียเรื่องมันก็ไม่นั่นหรอกเย้เราเล่นไม่เป็นเลยเราต้องทำยังไงก็ตามที่เรียกอยู่ appearance กูต้องเลือกเป็นผู้ชายหรือเป็นผู้หญิงด้วยเฮียเล่นเกมพวกนี้ต้องเล่นเกมผู้หญิงป่ะเล่นตัวผู้หญิงป่ะเอาเต้อะตามนั้นนะเอาให้เล่นได้อะเฮียทันทีเราจะรีบเล่นรีบจบก็คงจะต้องผ่านโหมดฝึกอะไรของตัวเกมอูว่านี้ไปก่อนมีเนื้อเรื่องด้วยเฮียกูยอมดูกูเป็นพวกไม่ชอบทิ้งขว้างปิดไมค์ไว้
It's like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
จีนอีกเหี้ยยากจริง
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks...
sensitivity อยู่ไหน เก็บพวกนี้มีภาษาไทยด้วยเล่นเกมไทยเล่นเกมภาษาไทยโอ้โหเปลี่ยนชายหญิงได้ด้วยอะไรวะก็ดีนะก็ดี อ๋อ
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
I sense your weakness.
Still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with me.
มังกรจีน
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhengzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. The sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance to, according to your description. You stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Rover, watch out!
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Different!
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. The end has come. Strike through the shadows.
was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting...
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
เบียวจังวะ
It's me. One more time.
And that strange tacit discord is here too.
The tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter. I'm okay. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
ไม่รู้เรื่องอะไรเลยกดม่วงเดียวเลย
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before. But Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo The elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Guangdong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power? Rover, you've been playing the fool? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's resonant... Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human... I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in a celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condense. That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Data.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago. Could it be that Rover's like the...
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
เมื่อไหร่จะกาชาเนี่ยเมื่อไหร่จะไปถึง
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon-chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room. It is the dedication of our... Despite the challenges of tacit discord, with that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
ว่าไปมึงทำฉากยืนคุยต่อกันไปได้เลยวะหรือมันต้องตัดไปตัดมา
This person our magistrate was talking about
is Rover. Now you're talking a little like Baiju, Rover.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when we can't confirm its authenticity, but based on whether you're the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not,
Friend, we've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks.
Huh. อะไรล่ะอะไรล่ะอะไรล่ะอย่าเพิ่งเราอยากไปอันเนี้ยแบบรีชูนี่เลยเว้ยผิด Combat Trial and First Resonance
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero teaches on the hunt.
Strike for the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Touch
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only, or does it have to be a certain, or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Hey! Hey!
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. This should suffice for a while.
เลือดเราอยู่ไหนวะหาเลือดไม่เจอเลย
In the shadows. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Serenade! Doesn't matter.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
ภาพน่ารักดีแหละการ์ตูนญี่ปุ่นเอเชีย
Huh?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located, the City Hall is an
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover.
Leave it.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then we've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances.
มีชีชาด้วยชีชาแบบหุ่นยนต์เพลงเอเชียสไตล์แต่ไฮเทคก็ถือว่ามีจินตนาการแล้วนะอย่างน้อยกับพวกญี่ปุ่นทำนี่เป็นจีนทำสีเมื่อกี้คืออะไร
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me.
เป็นส่วนหนึ่ง
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as long story short, it's a navigator. The smaller ones we ran in data is shared between. Just place your terminal.
มีมูหลานด้วย เล่นมาแล้วเกือบชั่วโมง ยังไปไม่ถึงคอนเทนต์ที่เราจะไปเลย Union Level 5 Combat Trial in First Resonance โอเคก็ต้องเล่นอันนี้ให้จบก่อน
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Jusia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Yay!หมาเพชรได้เปล่าเป็นหมาไม่ได้เฮียเกมไม่ได้เรื่องมีแมวเปล่ามีนกมีแมวโอเคเฮ้ยเพชรแมวได้ว่ะเฮียแล้วทำไมเพชรหมาไม่ได้อ่ะเฮียลำเอียงอ๋อนี่เพชรได้โอเคโอเคโอเคเกมดีแล้วโอเคเพชรหมาเพชรแมวได้หน้าตามันแบบอะไรนี่ฮะไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยแล้วกูมันต้องกดให้ตรงแล้วทำไมมีตัวเพื่อนเราวิ่งปามกันไม่ได้ฮะทำไมต้องเป็นแบบแปลงร่างไปแปลงร่างมาอะไรเงี้ยแปลงเป็นไอ้นี่แล้วมันแบบมันไม่เบรกอิมเมอร์ชั่นไหนวะฮะงงเนี่ยกูเอาอย่างแยงวิ่งมาคุยกับอย่างแยงเนี่ยนะไม่ make sense เลย
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city.
I was surprised
ก็เหมือนเขียนเนื้อเรื่องให้จริงจังแต่ก็
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon the few that made it inside.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like
She's the magistrate's
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round... That's what the room...
There is a small chance she's not in the city, or rather, with her busy, unless...
Yep, there... So this is the... I agree, though. So far... Sure,
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really...
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover. Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baiju for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up. Don't know.
I don't have anything particular. It was me who... I mean... What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers. We're not allowed to go with you. She will be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
You mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
เนี่ยเราก็ใช้อาวุธในเมืองได้ไม่ผิดหรอวะในเทคเอเชียก็เป็นทิวทัศน์ที่แปลกตาดี
Please, follow me.
เดินเว้ยเดินน่ะเดิน
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
เจอบวกกันแน่นอน
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance. Because she will require at least 3 days to come. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my... Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzle. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes... Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free. I'm afraid not. If I had anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you... I suggest looking into where... Examine their locations of origin and... With pleasure. What do you... Of course. With pleasure. What do you wish to... Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel... Our magistrate's birth name was C. She took on the name Jinxi when she became the... Nowadays, she is usually... Of course. Please feel... She is also known as the Loom Maiden because of her resonance connection with our sentinel, Jue, who... The ways Huanglong's magistrates interact with their cores, though this is... Of course. Please... It depends on your... Please pardon me. Of course. Please feel free to ask anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What the Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison. Additionally, most of the service... With pleasure. Jinzhou is not the most populated city in Huanglong. Jinzhou holds us... I can't say I am too familiar with my hometown. With pleasure. What do... Anything I can help you with, Rover?
took you so long? What gives? Was our match? So, Madam Magistrates.
Just the increasing tacit fields and cannily
Plus?
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the minister. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. There's been
United we stand. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have... Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our soul?
So, that Rover has lost all memories. Rover, do you mind if we have a...
So? What's so special? A candy? Oh, I've had these when, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my child. I was really scared of getting... It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a harl of sundials in Huanglong usually have marked on this sundial, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger, it seems the sundial.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think. Never. Sorry. This is. Mangosteens are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always of. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. But just still...
But I got this. It's really good. You, Madam Magistrate said...
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy.
I just installed some apps for you.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When the duty calls. Oops, sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay?
Sure. Go, Rover. Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Anyway...
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please...
I see.
Not at all. It would...
Baja should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined me.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straight. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need... Yes, Mortifi is the branch... One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. I don't see anything special with these items. No, I'm from the new Federation.
I remember...
So,
The sugar pearl might be a type of
Miss
medicine.
Baja, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy,
I do have my theory.
seconded.
It will take some time before the results...
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient but now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not the Crownless's frequency, but how did you manage to do that? How do you define monster? For resonators like when a resonator's met, we have established your waveform graph shows you don't need to worry about that. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature. I use that as a metaphor. There are so many. It seems we need a... Please hold your terminal tight. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Sounds come forth, one with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Leave it to me. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing. to me. Appear before. Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Appear
Endless
before.
reverberation. Administering first aid.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
มีอีกได้
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
แบบขี้เกียจเขียนบท
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. This is the first time we've run into it. The sonorosphere captures everything that we built this simulated training ground. Our goal was to extract your arrival remnant energy. I suspect such a not. I'm afraid I'll also check in terms of bodily, but if you feel anything unusual, please.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
My turn already?
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortifi, can we...
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. However, we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is... I have some base and wouldn't install them. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help. I just need some time. One moment. What is it? You certainly... It's indeed.
Rover, Mr. Mortifi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? And amiable, we haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortifi needs Rover. What? Rover. Rover?
Yes, indeed. Your work. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a more... Considering it's... I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need...
Mr. Mortifi?
Yes, he's the expert. It's a minefield of clutter and...
I see. Shall... I mentally prepared myself for the worst, though it is a bit... This should be it. Let's go. Mr. Mortifi?
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular from the purple leaf you presented. I detected subtle fluctuations. This is a rare... The scattered nature of these fluctuations... This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomaly and the lament was...
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined this sugar pearl expired over 20 years...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information. The archives here are organized.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches, these symbols are now.
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives.
Exactly.
It's an elegant system.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. Mao Cheng Si. There are... If I remember, the gorgeous can be Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle against that words are not enough to convey how desperate we owe if the sugar is it related to your past? Or is it But with this thought Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the battle of gorgeous spirit, the crownless with the limited information available. When it comes to according to the reports, our sent Rover. About the sugar we have it, we can't. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen that some believe that the remarkably Lady Chan. I've also.
Let's look back. Simply put, we both had, however, her tokens contain, or maybe she was running out of time, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. She needed to. If it were you.
I would.
Disperse.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover?
Baiju said he's made some progress in investigating.
Nothing special. I received a report. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. You bet. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Pen.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about it. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Quest Chapter 3 Act 1
good morning. 3. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baiju. No, wait. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baiju leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. Oops, I got. By the way, now that so it only took us one trip to the.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? An ocean of stars, you said it. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea, perhaps that girl. It's a sight.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Great food, great value. Come take a look. Welcome. We've got a variety of fruit.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items if you feel like.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the instructed.
I will be there for everyone. As we.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No rush. The impatient ones will follow. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
กูจะเล่นยังไงอะฮะ
Sounds come forward. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Strike in the shadows.
Shape the shapeless.
เอ้ยเนี่ยเต้นมาชั่วโมงกว่าแล้วจะยังไงชั่วโมงครึ่งแล้ว
What a drag. Time to crack some ice. Neural overload. Share with your friends. Come on! He's less! Closer! Die! There, goodbye! Let's play. Here, enjoy.
ยังไง
'Bout to get spicy! Come on! He's less! Closer! Die! What's this? Eat this! Too slow!
Rover, how are you feeling?
ก็คือข้ามเลย
Roy
ใช่
has
ไหม
stabilized. You may depart whenever you're ready. Meet me at the Shasho Cafe once you've made all necessary.
ก็คือเล่าเนื้อเรื่องที่เราควรจะต้องเล่นใช่ไหมข้ามไปเลยอู้
Rover, you have come.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents. No, I can't waver before setting out. Oh my, the day's finally here.
My frequency!
Journey well.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight.
Carrying the Thenodian frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It stole your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight!
Careful! It's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle! Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
เฮ้ยเกมนี่มันอะไรเนี่ย อีเวนต์คอร์ซันดอนอะ
This way. You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem fazed at all.
Precision and quantification of spectral analysis indicate what makes verification. Precision and quantification indicates 12% anomaly.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary? Fine, be sure to show me that.
Yeah, but we can.
Rover! Finally!
You could just ask her that.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost...
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few.
take a seat here and close your eyes.
Oh, good to see you again.
I admit there
This
are
way.
a few areas.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
First up, name. Just input it. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Let's see. All set. Here. Keep this safe. Don't lose it.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride. Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle. I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lahai Roi. The Research Institute is right at the top. Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out! Call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Helios, of course. Cassette. Oh no.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past space trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
สปอยอ่ะดูข้ามได้ไหม
Those were my memories. But the last one.
Professor Mortier, where are you?
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier...
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor...
กูจะหลับแล้ว
Guess who? Huh? This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Guess who? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Huh? I heard something. I'm just getting started. That's all you got? No, look! chill here. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hypatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Down with the curtain.
Check this out.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Checkmate. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Nowhere to hide. Shadow falling.
Watch the corner. Special delivery. Go boom! That's all you got. You haven't seen anything
Swift
yet.
and resolute. Last chance. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Yo, over here.
Checkmate. One with the sounds. One more time.
Drive safe. Name your color. Guess who? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Next stop, the new look. Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the institute...
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings...
Some Nod doors are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. What the heck is going on?
Okay, ถึงนาที
Mentor, Abby, you made it.
Yeah, hey, it's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you? Smells kinda like a tacit discord. Kinda like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected. Yes, we are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor, I looked into the somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape, correct?
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected?
At this stage, the door's area of influence remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Understood. The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal. Mentor, please be careful.
No doubt about it. That nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you alright?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself. If it gets too much, let me know. One with these monsters, nightmare tacit discords.
Yeah, they smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the Academy. Blech. Gotta be careful.
Shadow descends.
Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
Got the same feeling. These nightmare tacit discords were looking for...
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door! Damn it!
We should be safe here. You alright?
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
Cyberware. Her body bears modifications. For Exodus work? No. On closer look, the style is different from what you see in an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
You're still hurt. Sure you're up for it?
This all feels so real. But how? If not a dream? David. Rebecca.
Friends of yours? The Somme Noir is a labyrinth. You go in there blind and you'll only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for him.
Somme Noir. Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance. If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
Can't say I trust you yet, but... I'm Lucy, okay? Won't forget it. Your name, or your help.
Why was that Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
The monster on your tail just before.
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... I gotta find them. Fast. Where should we go next?
We may be able to find something deeper in the Somme Noir. Follow me.
Train? What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
Night City? You don't have to explain if you don't want to. Somme Noir is where dreams gather. It's a place where anything can happen.
Anything? Sure, makes sense. friend. This makes no sense.
You will obey.
My turn. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. There she is. Becca!
Nova, looks like you made it out all right. But who's this Choom? You two know each other?
This is Rover. He pulled me out before that Nightmare Tacit Discord could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that? Next time I see one, I'm blasting it! Thanks for looking out for Lucy. Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Choom.
Where's David? He's not with you? What's this?
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
David's gone?
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down? Lucy! Yo, gotta snap out of it!
Frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce! Oh, shit. The
This is Star Torch Academy in the High Roy. I entered the Sum Noir from here.
The what now? Lahairoi Star Torch? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad. What the hell is going on? Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance? Ugh.
This isn't a BD, Becca. Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine. Crazy as it sounds, not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
You skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this. This mark. It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Got one on my shoulder too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've got the same mark on your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
It's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
Did something just fly out of it? How's that possible?
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second!
Huh? Who you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo, but makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me.
Just helping out, Rover. Someone's gotta. But you've never heard of an Echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird, I'll give you that. But another world? Come on, am I right?
Appearing suddenly in the Sum Noir. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords.
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Really think so?
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits. That said, I'm not going to trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture. How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of an explanation.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over a holo call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
David?
Sweet dreams, Lucy.
This odd feeling. What is it? A tattoo? But when did I... Is everything here just a dream? But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real. David? How? Wait! Don't go! Still no connection. with this device. Get the feeling I could crack it. Won't know till I try. Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo? Whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain. Better take my time looking around. Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation? No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath. Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Not even a ping. What the hell's going on? Is this a port into cyberspace? Why is it here? Encryption's weak. Should try cracking it. This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen. I can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
But you should be...
It's been a while, Lucy.
David. Is it really you?
Look out!
Run, Lucy.
Damn it! Give them back to me! After that, you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough? Still trying to figure that out. Ever since this mark showed up, this tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved. Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
My what?
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
And this ability differs person to person? Damn shame. Here I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
So, you two good now, or what?
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity, at least.
What's your next move?
Got a score to settle with that Nightmare Tacit Discord. Everything else can wait. And... David.
Me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat.
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it? Resonance abilities, frequency bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get the gist now, though. Becca, you following most of this?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe, got it. Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Nightmare Tacit Discords? They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos? Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
She's got a point. Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
I'll lock him down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
Made it. I was collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys. So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
How'd you make that graffiti explode? So f***ing Nova! That spray can some kind of weapon?
That's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed the glow job on your gun. Is that, like, inspired by graffiti?
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
Sure. Here you go.
Whoa, sick! Adorable and tuned to perfection. Plus, that muzzle mod's legit. You know your iron. Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
Lucy, we're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students? Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry.
Probably a good call.
If we told you we're Edgerunners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
Night City? Edgerunners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes. No matter where or when you find them, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something? When we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. I could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
It happened to me, too. There's a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks. These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucila? We need her insight. After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier. When you deliver the data, I'll brief her on our guests.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the president.
Then I'll come with!
Rebecca?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
A professor here at Star Torch. She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure. Just give me a sec before we roll, yeah? Putting together a sit rep, listing anomalies, gaps in intel. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads. By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as any.
You mentioned a few things before.
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. In Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name, for better or worse. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history.
You mentioned a few things before.
Anyone on a corporate payroll. The corp pads their wallets, they pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. Their job's to make the corp's problems go away quietly. Ideally, it's best to stay off their radar.
You mentioned a few things before.
Like me and Becca, folks on the edge of society. Usually mercs who take on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty eddy for us to solve their messy problems. Of course, a lot of peeps don't do it just for the money, but to make a name for themselves. To become legends.
You mentioned a few things before.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill, that was a joke. Kinda.
Didn't expect a lecture from her royal iciness. Yeah, just now? Oh, guess you didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info. When I stopped talking mid-sentence back there with Lene, that's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You get the idea. Huh, you think so? Pretty run-of-the-mill tech in Night City. Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby. They're kinda like pets. It takes me back to my days with Cup Cup. Yeah, my dog! Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about the door.
What did she have to say?
She's worried about the Academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away. She says she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, we're on our own. Yep, I knew you'd say that. So, are you ready to move? I'll wait here. When you're ready... What's up? Ready to go? Then let's go see Professor Mornier.
You know, that spray can thingy you use is pretty Nova. You buy it around here?
The Academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
No way, for real? Awesome! This place is way too squeaky clean. Could use some color, you know?
You okay? Do you need to stop?
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it. That nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy! Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches like these.
I cut the nightmare's link to you, but I couldn't scrub the residual frequency it left behind. To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
We can get you checked at the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
We know who's behind this. Wouldn't it be quicker if we just, boom, blast that scop sucker to bits?
It's not that simple. In that last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you. It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
try. Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first. Me? Nah, I'm good. Look, bouncing off the walls like usual, ain't I? It's just a couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go. If docs give you the willies, I could... dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Just see me to the door.
That was the president. She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news. After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And it's moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
Leave this to me. You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Anyway, Lucy's been in there forever. What's the holdup?
This is Luke Harrison, one of the Academy's doctors. How is she?
Results confirm that the frequency disturbing her is gone. She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused, insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
That gonk ain't the patient type. Her and David both. Whatever, so long as she's in one piece. Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
Something else on your mind?
During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state isn't stable. She's vulnerable to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
Is there a treatment?
Conditions like these don't have a quick fix. Recovery comes from a sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within. They have a connection to the Somme Noire, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that nightmare tacit discord somehow. Figuring it out might be our ticket to stopping the spread. Once she's stable, I'll review the Somme Noire intel with her. I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh. Where'd she run off to?
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
Let me guess. Fresh air was code for dodging her own examination. I'll track her down. Luke, keep an eye on Lucy for me.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal? I've registered both her and Lucy as new students. That should help with getting around the Academy unrestricted.
Thanks, Luke.
Got a feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
My thoughts exactly. It's not like we can force her. Let's just find her and make sure she's okay for now.
Looks like I have a visitor. Better than when we first left the Somme Noire. Dr. Herson, right? He gave me a terminal. Was nice enough to explain how to access the Academy's network. Out of respect for his trust in me, or rather, his trust in you, I won't access any classified files. As for treatment, still ongoing. I'll ping you when it's done.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. Don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special-looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
Is where you live really that dangerous? There you are, Senior.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliura wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her. I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Not again! Oh, can anyone even beat this game?
Oh, y'all got shooters here?
They released it a while back. I tried it, but it's really hard. I failed right at the go.
A challenge, huh? Now you're speaking my language.
Huh? Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca. By the way, where did Fenella go?
She had stuff to do. Went back to the Institute with Verma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me. The final enemy swarm is just too big. Too many targets.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Here, I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
Finally a chance to show off my moves. Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
Rebecca, can you hear me? The tutorial says the max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel real.
So, basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro. About to get spicy! What the? How are corpos in your game?
Quarters? Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything.
Even better. Poppin' suits is what I do best. Gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss. warm, huh? Time for guts to shine! About to get spicy! It's wet! Die, die, die! Get ready for fireworks! That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
Here. This is the prize you just won.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish? Huh, not bad. Weirdly cute. Here, you keep it.
Huh? Are you sure? Thank you, Coach.
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes, Coach Rebecca. I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you. Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where did you train?
The Night City Club of Lahairoi?
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that.
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message, Meliora. Something he needs to discuss with us.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting. Later, everyone. Sigrika, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's hang out again next time.
So, tracked me down. What for? Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll delta so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
What's this weird doodad?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
Oh, nice! Thanks, Chum.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
Fine. Her call. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope out. Plus, gotta field test this bad boy. And done! Preem, right? So what if they come at me for a little graffiti? Let them come! Like to see them hold me for long.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories too. What does it mean?
It's David's tag. Chum had it on his jacket. Kinda like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
Damn straight. David's one of a kind. Not gonna lie, I actually kinda like that stupid fish thing I won. Dunno, a whim? Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know, care for it. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here. Whatever. No sense waiting.
You were looking for someone. Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? Was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow. My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up. If he were still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big score or other. Pilar, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place, worst time.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity. Because more cyberware means more speed and power. As for my gonk brain brother, I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know? After all the weird that's happened, what's a little hope, right? Let's face it, we crash-landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system. Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Don't assume you don't understand.
Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
Mornier showed me how to use the terminal's tracker. It's efficient. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band. She had useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute. So, Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeeper is a cat? Cats are a rare sight in Night City. Let's go meet this feline.
Whoa, a kitty!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
Well, what's the situation with the Somme Noir now?
The frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour. While the Gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somme Noir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord. Lucy, do you have the frequency band shard with you? Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band. It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somme Noir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well. From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more Dream Band shards. Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin. Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
Listen, Whiskers, no offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Wow. Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this? Where did you find it?
Where David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
Meaning, David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely! Wow!
Damn it. If only I'd been faster back then.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band. Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news! You ain't even the least bit happy?
Yes. Meow. You could be more... Wait, you look... Oh. Meow. This is more complicated than I thought. Lucy, you haven't told her the truth?
The truth? What truth? Hey, Lucy! For f***'s sake, better spill what's going on!
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess
possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
It's born from the dreamer's deepest fear. Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well be immortal. Of course, we do have other ways of defeating it. While it is able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dreamer. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end. I know that! Meow. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it. If it comes to that.
Alert! Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately.
Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
Sorry, I'm holding you back. This is not your fault. You, a senior? We should fight together.
Just take care of the wounded. Oh. These Nightmare Tacit Discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll stall them long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Lucy.
That Tacit Discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen this time.
Get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak! Corporal, lapdog, whatever you are! I'll blow you to bits!
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
That poor bastard is here!
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories, not the real person you know.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
Got away again!
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smashers. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit. Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City... Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment. They asked me to send their gratitude.
Didn't do much.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by sealing the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by the spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
You mentioned that the Dream Band and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies. If we can analyze this shard's frequency, could we use it to cut through the interference and pinpoint the other shards?
Wow! That's clever! Never tried it, but in theory it should work.
The frequency analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnoir incident as well. Miss Lucy, you can't trust us.
Thank you.
Nowhere to hide.
Now let's discuss getting Lucy back home. This is a first for me. From her description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming. That means there must be a gateway connecting the two universes. Pass through it, and she can return to her world. That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir, the place where the dreamer's most precious memories are held. But I can't sense his exact location either. You'll need to find a way to reach it yourselves.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Handling other sectors of the Somnoir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Now, though I can't help you directly, I'll do my best to give you a last-ditch escape plan. If the worst happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety.
A last-ditch escape plan. Gotta admit, that does sound cool.
You'll know it when you see it, but I sure hope you won't need to.
Mentor, before you set out, there's something I want to discuss with you. The Nightmare Tacit Discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies can somehow weaken and neutralize our weapons' attacks. As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are also appearing more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Easy! Counter them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates remarkable efficacy against Nightmare Tacit Discords.
So what you're saying is, I'm the heavy hitter?
Yup. Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
On that point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of separation. While we can't fully decode your power, we can study and replicate the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's weapons, applying it to our own armaments. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca, would you be...
You want to study my guns? Sure, no prob. We created this mess. Should probably do our part to mop it up. I might as well stick around. Any more of those freaks show up, I'll send them packing. That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
The Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somnoir with your terminals now.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you chooms once they're done eyeballing my iron.
Take mine. If those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
Really? Rover will have my back. I'll be fine.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
It will take a while to study your weapon, Miss Rebecca. Do you have something to do in the meantime?
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. Ain't my vibe, like, at all. Just Rebecca's fine.
I see. Then what do you plan to do now, Rebecca?
I'll be bored out of my gourd just sitting here. Think I'll take a stroll around the academy. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And hey, shooting the shit with Sigrika over some video game sounds pretty chill.
Ah, I didn't realize you were already acquainted with Sigrika. Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together. We received a report not long ago. A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Graffiti? No way.
Hi, Coach.
Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed anyway?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella. Oh, here. Try this can, Coach Rebecca. It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like it.
You guys live off cans too? Sure, why not?
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
Doesn't look like any Royan rune I've seen. Ring any bells, Sigrika?
Mysterious graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not Lahairoi lettering, but not a rune either. This feels shifty. Smells like a conspiracy to me.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Preem, right?
So that's how it was. So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change? Come to think of it, their frequency readings do seem similar.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Now, we just need to fix the strange static drift. Does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
That's David's tag. The gong sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
David?
Yeah, David was our choom back in Night City. Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it? Geez, kids here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts easier. We're Edgerunners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a fine line between getting paid big and getting flatlined. This too much of a downer for you, or what?
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
What about David's story? You curious? He was a total rookie when I met him, fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Sandevistan? What's that?
A high-end piece of cyberware. Flick it on and boom! You're lightning fast! And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo. Sounds Nova, right? But running chrome like that takes a toll. A big one. But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us. Then, shit started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz. Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong. Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end. I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember. Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
I think you could like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Well, these ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Choom. with all the chit-chat anyway. Time to knock the rust off! Morning, you got a call now? I'm a little busy!
We just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged for remote configuration.
Die already!
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
Pie hole!
Meet my friends.
Just die! Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place. And here I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
So, this is one of the Dream Band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Yep. Guessing that's what drew the Nightmare TDs to the Academy. Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, don't gotta be like that with us.
I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
So, any idea what this shard's doing here?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that. Right, now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce. You tombs keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and about, okay?
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging again when you're back.
And you have to tell us about you next time. But they left a while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch up?
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already got a plan, right?
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
Is this Night City? No, it's different from what I remember. What's going on here?
The High Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
My time to shine! My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks. Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while. Can't say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from. It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget. Know my way through the market. This direction. Those translucent figures. Saw them mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yes. Interested?
Kinda. Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security. Should be able to restore the deleted log, though. Find the key that way. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Renodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in La High Roy.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear up. We roll out soon.
Renodian?
The bane of civilization. Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that. You want it? It's yours.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star Torch even learning? I saw a schedule once.
Probably just a different department's course list.
Doesn't sound like much.
I don't know.
Oh, you have my
Any interesting moments from your student life?
There's been a few, but nothing like that.
You see, I saved a kid from the tacit discords. Did I do it right, Mom?
David. Reminds me of him.
Spare some change?
Sure. Got some shell credits to spare any.
Shell credits? Got any real money on?
How the hell did they know my handle? Am I burned?
Handle? What handle?
Alright, fine. Not like it's a secret anyway. Name's Vester. Folks just... How the hell did they know my handle?
Pick up the pace. What is all this stuff?
Spare some change for a bit.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now. Let's move this along. Finish up for Adam Smasher shows. You like that? Firewall paper thin. No challenge. This makes no sense. Overwrite!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time.
Run. Color race you at the finish line. Neural overload.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy. Hey, friend. Want to hear a joke? Hey there, friend. Well, I'm Wenz, and I play the role of a talking vending machine in a literal sense. Say, friend, I'm sure you're wondering why pull tabs. Oh, so...
Pick up the pace.
The band's frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
Great job, Abby.
Thanks. Really.
It's nothing. But I'll have to take a nap. Just holler if you need me.
Well, not what I expected to find.
This is...
David's in my place. Or... something like it was. Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it. Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon. You know, it wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think. We just weren't ready for it. Not yet. David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either. But he'd always buy them. Kept the fridge stocked. For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together. When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here. Gloria was David's mom. Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident. After that, David dropped out of school, became an Edgerunner.
Thinking about David?
Yeah. He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Sumnor. As long as we find the other Dream Band shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality. Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then, the Rebecca with us now is...
a ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom, born from my dreams. We should talk somewhere else. Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream. Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends. Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Is it because you're afraid of them? Deep down.
You're pretty sharp. I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite. During that time, I joined Maine's crew, and that's where I met David. He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying, all for his mom's dream. Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City. That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself. That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me. Yeah. David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as he did and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend. Flatline. Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die. He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. All to save me. In the end, he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca, they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone. You know, David, the moon, it's too quiet without you. In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have. But I won't forget. I never will. Even if it hurts. The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
Watch out!
Here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a pro exfil.
How'd you find us?
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another dream band shard. Wasn't a bad little side gig. We'll fill you in later. Watch your back!
The nightmare TDs faked the frequency we were tracking. The whole setup was a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
I'm like cornered rats now, playing dirty.
Go that way.
Even my shoddy ain't busted through this.
No time for another route. What now?
Follow me.
At last, those pesky flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live. Bold and foolish. Do try and make this fun.
What a drag. Share with your friends.
All that effort for nothing.
Shut up.
Face it, they're not coming back.
Overwrite! Reboot!
Give in to the nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
I said, shut up! What a drag. Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, Pest.
Sorry.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Lucy! Help!
Your crew, their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough!
The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race.
Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
David. Wait. Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you on...
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that. Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then BAM! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were. You were in the thick of it with Nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Now, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something. Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws? And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
Where's the train taking us now?
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her. Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. We must be ready to face it when the train stops.
If I die, the Nightmare TDs go away with me, right?
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you! Piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens!
David isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not!
Back in our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you. Since then, I haven't slept. Not really. I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump. We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only here now because you remember us. Because you still got something to say. And because you're still breathing. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a f***ing meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it. Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
The moon?
Come on, you knockoff piece of ready to be scrapped!
Pleasure in your struggle.
You like that? Can't let up. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Save yourself the effort. Die quietly.
Hopefully this helps.
Over here!
You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
Pop if you can!
Damn it! The bullets ain't doing a thing!
Look at the short. I'll throw it.
Help me in! Got your back! Willie gave it to you! Punch it, Lucy!
They pulled me out of where I've been and held me up in my arms. Time to find out where you are. Now I will be alone. I'm not afraid anymore. All I hear is what you said. That memories never fade. I feel you in every breath I take. So please answer me. I'm sorry in every way. 'Cause I'm trying to stay alive until the day you arrive. Come here I come. Now I won't be alone. Come here I come. I'm not afraid anymore. Now I just fight through it all. So please answer me. I'll call your name everywhere. Just like I'm trying to stay alive until the day you arrive.
To take pleasure in your struggle.
Get ready for
Then you can hide.
The hour is upon us.
Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass.
That all? I didn't expect much, but I did expect more.
Swift and resolute.
Save yourself
Hopefully
the
this
effort.
helps.
Die quietly. You know how this ends. I crush your every organ. Shatter your every bone.
Let's bang! Full body conversion! Come on! It's less! Closer! Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
Neural overload.
King Run again.
Moment of resonance. Break.
You know how
Hopefully this helps.
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
This time you're going down!
Wriggle all you want. You worms can't dodge forever.
That timing.
Lightning bang!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Just what the hell are you?
Sounded soft, fine.
Ah, this rodent could scratch.
Share with your friends.
Lightning bang! You're paying for my truck! It's whack! Say your goodbyes!
Vermin must be exterminated.
Firewall take him. No challenge.
Watch closely.
You're in the way.
You know how
You're
it ends.
under new management.
I crush your every organ. Shatter
Nowhere to
your
go. This makes no sense. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Lightning bang!
This pain. King Run again.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One more time. The end has come.
Just what the hell are you?
Lightning bang! Come on! He's less! Yo! Who's alive?
Impossible.
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. There's snow with the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did on yourself to go. Let yourself go.
Rover, right? Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through, like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing. Got bigger biz right now, don't you?
Becca,
Go on. Clock the ticket. Play tourist somewhere, maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy. You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life, gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. You don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
Said and done. Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. Later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself, you hear? Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again. The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. The tag signature, what's the story there?
Well...
President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
Second place?
Why not first? Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal. Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there? You can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Therma, up for some range time? You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
Couldn't have done it without ya. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnor's depths could manifest as your moon.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
You'll be waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in La High Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Too bad. But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds. Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now. Thank you. End of the line. Time to go. Did I fall asleep?
Heard you breathing peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
ยาวเฟื้อยแต่ก็โอเคครับประมาณนั้นจริงๆถ้าออกมาช่วงที่แอนิเมะฉายก็น่าจะไอ้นั่นแหละนะแต่ห่างกันอยู่นานอยู่ก็เหมือนได้ทวนเรื่องราวประมาณนั้นแต่โอเคก็จริงๆแล้วเอาเกมเพลย์จริงๆก็ไม่ติดเท่าไหร่แต่ดูมันจริงจังทำจริงจังก็ดีแหละโอเคน่าจะแค่นี้วิดีโอยาวเกินนะ